Hello, chat. Sorry I'm late. I was going to be late all the time today because there were apparently meant to be people coming to look at the place. They didn't show up. If they show up now, fuck them. It's been a few days. I didn't stream on Friday. And obviously I don't stream over the weekend, so... Been a few days since last stream. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. I am currently in the process of gearing up my PvE realm character so I can do the PvE. The most hilarious thing about this character is that I got Meteor Shard. on the round that doesn't really need it. I got it. I got it in my first run. I couldn't even equip it when I got it. I looted it at level 23. So that was impressive. Current agenda in the gearing goals is to make a little bit of money. I think I need like 12 gold or something. So we'll make a little bit of money by doing some quests, and then I am already revered with Silverwing Sentinels. I have 2 characters revered with Silverwing, and I will buy the sword. And then we'll speak for big PvE damage and go and solo Cabran a few times. Hopefully get the leagues quickly this time. Also got the saddlebag on my first run. So I got Meteor Shard and the saddlebag in my first run on this. It was very impressive. I must say. Anything I haven't really done other than the gearing is get him right with this, but honestly, not that interested in rogue tanking right now.
What's up? Be good.
It might be fun to do later on.
Hey, yeah.
Yo, rogue, what's good? I don't know. Image your daredevil. You know, one nice thing, I don't know if it's just an effect of being on a PvE server, but the people on the server are definitely much nicer than the people on the other server, but that was also Oceanic. And throughout all my time playing on Oceanic servers, they do have a lot of people that are like edgy, right? I don't know what it is about Australian culture. They just feel the need to be edgy sometimes. Guy over there getting his predator things. I might actually do that on this character. But pretty much all my experiences on wild growth so far have been positive, so that's good. You know, if I'm going to play classic WoW, I'd rather play it while having an enjoyable community to play it with. Boom. Even though I got Meteor Shard, I think the dagger from Revered with Silverwing is slightly better. Like, I feel like if the Meteor Shard procced a lot more as it starts proccing, it would be rather good. But sometimes it doesn't proc, you know. But it is nice to have. Even if only for a little while. Like, doing that first dungeon after I got it was pretty good. I had a priest in the group, and homunculus sometimes, you know, will apply to the right target and then I ambush it and it's like 700. Okay, I'll take that. That's pretty good. Also, I witnessed the homunculi almost try to kill us yesterday in SFK. They just ran at Silver Lane. We were in the beginning of the Silver Lane room and the homunculi just ran to the boss. It's like, Thankfully it's Season of Discovery, so it was fine. You know, as long as you got an AoE and a few level 25s, you're pretty safe. I might not be able to deal with a bunch of AoE mobs, but other classes like mages can. Never tried to pickpocket these blueprints. I don't think it's possible though. Would be sick. We'll get them eventually. Also, my nose feels a bit stuffy today. Stuff I sniff. That's probably why. I'm not sure why, because I was feeling fine yesterday, and now this morning I woke up. Must have been cold overnight, I guess. Terrible though. Right before I was streaming, I was actually still questing. My bags are full of leather. I don't really need it, but I wanted it. That mob just got one shot. The difference between having like a weapon like this, you know, 10 DPS, 20 toppy into a meteor shard is so much. I didn't get to enjoy it on the PvP server. I don't even need meteor shard anymore because I got revered. But I'm enjoying it for what it is. Any more operators in here? One. Now. Probably not the safe pool. Get 2 mobs, maybe 3. Yeah, 3. It is what it is. Did he die today? I think he died. Yeah, he did. And they do not want to drop the thing for me. Need 4 more deforesters. Thank you.
How generous.
That guy have the coward debuff? He's a 10-minute debuff. I didn't ever look at which one it was, but Rest Sickness only 8 minutes, isn't it? Have a look now. Ah, mistletoe. That makes more sense. For a moment I thought he was a coward. Or is it deserter? What's the one for leaving PvP? I don't know. I haven't left a PvP battle in years. Because even when I lose, I don't care enough to be like, oh, this is a waste of my time. If I sign up for a battleground, I'm gonna do the battleground. I never understood that. You know, people that will just leave an LFR or a PvP match. They feel like it's a waste of their time. You literally signed up to waste your time. Like, leaving a group, cool, that's fine. That works. Man, I don't really need to kill you, but you ran at me. Leaving a battleground, though, where you're probably going to spend half an hour in anyway. Who cares if you lose or win? Have fun. But that is... Reese wants that. It is easier said than done for the average WoW player. Stay over there. If I've learned anything about World of Warcraft players, is that they don't know how to have fun. Fun? You mean maximize efficiency? I mean, sometimes I find efficient play fun, right? Like min-max and trying to get good passes, stuff like that. That can be fun. But I feel like some people take the fun out of that even. They're just like, no, we need pump. There's nothing but pump. As someone who's played World of Warcraft on and off for 19 years, I've seen it all. There are definitely some people that still play retail that are like, I haven't had fun in 15 years, but I still play. It's like being in an abusive relationship. I mean, I was like that for a few years at one point. I don't remember at what point in my WoW career, but there were definitely times I was playing WoW and I was like, man, this isn't fun. But then I was going into raids every week, right? And hoping maybe there was a semblance. But I can understand it from both perspectives. It's just weird to me. I guess that's for the hunter thing. He's the guy that rides the Pride Wing. Another hunter waiting as well.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. Be good.
Alright. Got another quest to hand in here. And then I think I'd just go to the Barrens, right? 2 complete in the Barrens. Got 1 there. Yeah. Hopefully that gets me to about 12 gold. Pretty much all I need for all the items from Silverwing, I believe. Then I can do Cabran and hopefully he'll drop his pants. Then I guess after Cabran, after I get the pants from Cabran, I gotta solo the ring from Silverlane. Maybe we'll try that. I don't know how it works entirely, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. I know rogues can solo it. So, it might take me a try or two, but I'll figure it out.
Hi, how are you?
Good, mate.
Alrighty then. You have a great day now.
Oh yeah, this is the Stormwind
Can I
9.
help you? Off and away.
It's another gold. Nice. Also got some quests to do in the Barrens. I kind of forgot that because it's Ratchet, you can actually pick up some quests in the Barrens as Alliance. And it's only worth a little bit of gold now. But if I'm ever bored and I'm out there, maybe. It's interesting going to Ratchet and being like, oh yeah, there are quests here, I can get them. We'll go get the other 10 slot bag later as well from the wetlands if we... Well, since I'm revered with Silverwing Sentinels, I will have really good weapons once I go and pick them up. I was revered with Silverwing Sentinels at level 22 on this character. I just sat in Ashenvale for like... for basically forever. So I hit Honored at level 19. That would have been pretty good to like farm some Warsong Gulches, right? But I didn't really have the money to buy the items. So I was like, no, we'll pass on them for now. And then I started leveling over the weekend and hit 22 as I was hitting revered with Silverwing. Now that's efficiency. But mainly because it's my second rogue and I was like, I just want to hit revered so I can get some really good weapons, hit level 25, basically have really good gear and not have to worry about grinding dungeons for the next week. And I did this all right before they hotfixed everything and made it bad. I think my last two matches of Ashenvale were after the hotfix where they changed how long it would take for it to like load up. So there was one match I was waiting 6 hours to get into. That was awful. Really didn't like that one. But I think today will be gearing the rogue. You know, just making it ready. And then the rest of the week I'll probably spend on my Druid. And then over this coming weekend, Christmas is happening, but also I'm going to catch up on all the editing I have for hardcore for Ugro. And then next week on, might play a few days of hardcore and Season of Discovery at the same time. I think that would be good. I did want to probably do some hardcore this week, but I'm so behind on footage. I need to catch up first. There will be a video out tonight though. Might be behind on footage, but I'm still ahead on videos. It's pretty good. My latest hardcore video hasn't really gotten many views. Sage. I'm surprised also. I released 2 videos in a row that had 20 minutes 16 seconds in length. Like 2 in a row. I didn't even notice until after I released both of them. Then I'm like, these videos have literally the same length of time. Crazy. Hildebrand. Like Hildebrand. Man's blue. If he was green, he would die. Anything I can make. Stuff that I have. I do have this. And I can make them, but yeah, I have to fish. So I'm probably not going to do that. Honestly, I care so little about handing in the completed things, though. Like I said, if I cared more about tanking, I probably would go for it, right? It's only friendly now as well, and it only costs 2 gold, which is much better than Honored and 4 gold 50, let me tell you. But it's not really something I care for either. Also, because I wasn't streaming yesterday and I was just getting this to level 25, I did watch the OnlyFans Molten Core. And as expected, it was as boring as it should be for Molten Core. When you're like, half of your raid is AQ and ZG geared, right? Like that should be the expected result, but I'm surprised there were so many people that were like, man, this is boring. Why isn't anyone dying? It's like, you expect people to die in Molten Core. You're an idiot.
Farewell.
Soda even called them idiots. And it's true, like, they are idiots if they expect people to die in MC. Like, maybe sometimes every now and then someone will die in MC. But it's not like a regular occurrence. Maybe I should have stopped off an astronaut first. Yeah, I have to go back there anyway. Kind of feel like I want to buy the mount just to have it run around fast, but at the same point it's like I don't care. I'm probably not gonna go to Ashen Vale that much. So be nice to have, but at the same point 9 gold that I don't really need to spend. I'm on the PvE server, you know, I'm not going to be running around PvPing and I can't get rep there anymore, so I'm probably not going to do the event. So I feel like I should just save that 9 gold. Kinda sucks when you're going from Stone Tower and you have to run, or have to fly up here and then down there. Whoa, holy. I tried to click on that night elf and I just went. Man, it was nuts. Because you know, if you're a horde flying from Stone Talon, you just fly right into the Barrens. But as an alliance, you gotta fly around. Bit of a sucky. I do think BFD reset is today. Speaking of sucky, looking for 2 DPS BFD 7 of 7, no suck. What do you mean no suck? No suck. Now I have been looking into guilds over the weekend and I feel like there are a few that I'm interested in, but not willing to fully commit yet. So get there when we get there. I've been watching a few of them, right? Like, how many people do they have on it this time and all that? I think the one that I'm most interested in has a hell of a lot of members at peak time, like 50 plus, which could be a good thing because it's vanilla and you need 50 plus members to raid. But I also want to be able to raid, right? There was another guild that I was interested in. They do like 3 runs of BFD every lockout. They're trying to form a 4th group, and that's good because you need 4 groups of 10, right? For 40 mans eventually. Why the hell am I going up here? God, the Alliance flight paths are terrible. But then I looked at them when they're not raiding, like on the days off, and they have like 2 members online. I'm like, I don't know about that. Like, raid logging is part of the game sometimes, but you know, it's pretty bad when you've only got 2 people online in a new server. Now, I say new, the game's been out nearly, but this is the 3rd week. So we're in more than 2 weeks of the game. And it is capped at 25, so there is limited stuff you can do. But I feel like it's pretty bad in peak time when your guild only has 2 members online, you know. Like, there's super casual guilds that only have 10 members that have more people online than they. Oh yeah, I can finally hand in this long mark as well. I've got the quest. But they will give me an extra gold. Forgot about that one. We should easily have 12 gold. I think that's all I need. I am not sure. I gotta buy the medallion. And the ring, obviously. I want to buy the weapon. Probably just the sword. I'll think about the dagger. I'm actually wondering, because these weapons, they're level 18, 28, 38, and 48, but they're 25 in Season of Discovery, so I'm wondering if the next bracket, they'll just make them level 40, and then level 50. Because that would mean you basically have a really good weapon as soon as you hit level cap every phase if you're revered. Now, there are really good braces if you want to get exalted, but man, I don't want to. If I was a warrior, I'd be all over these. Like, Titanic Legions are pretty good, but these are free. Just get reef. Honestly, pretty much all the leagues that aren't, I guess, yeah, lever. All the leagues that aren't lever are really good. The Druid leagues are alright though. No agility, but.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing
Have
good,
a good
mate.
one. Keep it real. Have a good one.
Go back to Sizz. We might do that eventually.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
No, I don't want to pick up.
Glad I could help. Keep it real. Glad I could help. Keep it real.
But real. God, I got so much lever.
Yo,
Oh yeah, I did pick up 3 perfect deviate scales in a run yesterday, which is good. I do actually want to make some gear for my druid. I'm going to keep the light lever. I was about to turn it all into meat, but then I remembered.
What's up? Hurry back.
Gear for my druid would definitely be pretty good. I also have this quest to hand in when I go back there. Mainly because I did a run yesterday, a full run, because I want to do all the quests. Like, I got the deviate bag and all that. But we didn't kill the last Dreadfang needed for the quest. So I went back in there and soloed it afterwards. So, go back and grab this. Thankfully, because we're a few weeks into the game now, things are cheap. So I can basically upgrade my gear without spending too much money, you know, which is I'm gonna be honest. Those first few weeks, oof. Now that we're past the 2-week mark, come down a lot. Like I sold some of these belts on my first rogue for like 30 silver each. They're about 10 silver now. So I just fiended them instead on this character. Also, I'm not sure if the 2 set increase poison or nature damage done by 7 by spells and effects. I don't know if that works with poison. If that works with poison though, that would be very powerful. I'm going to assume it doesn't, because it seems like it would be very strong. But I am going to try and get the Legions of the Fangs, so I guess we can test it out. Unless I get some better shoes along the way. Made my gloves. We'll upgrade these to the 7 agility ones before raiding. Got wolf braces. My gear's pretty okay. Other than, you know, the things I've missed. But we're about to go fill those out a little bit. Buy a trinket, a ring, and a necklace. Hopefully I'll have the money to do so. Got some sleep in my eye. Now, whatever that crusty stuff is. The old man stuff. I like how a little bit of my hair is like popping out. Two-toned. One brings shadow, one brings the light. I am the two-toned gecko. And then I guess the other thing I need to do before raiding is probably enchant my gear. Although I'm sure I could get through the raid without actually needing to enchant it. I love how there's so many groups for SFK that are just like looking for rogue SFK. Because it's like people know that rogues want to go there for meteor shard, right? But there's also no lever drops in there. So the chance at meteor shard is better than 90% the dungeon. You just go there to blast while the mages, priests, warlocks get their cloth gear. Pretty much how I got meteor shard yesterday. I ran it with 4 level 25s, I was level 23, and I got meteor shard drop first try. Like, man, I thought that was gonna take 200 runs to get that. But it did not. Not that time.
Be careful.
Could hand that quest in. Not really worth. Yeah, I will be questing a little bit in Ashen Vale, so having the mount is definitely a little bit tempting, but also like, whatever. In a way. Damn, that was 200 more rep with Silverwing Sentinel. Holy. Alright. Let's head on out to get some new Yeah. I'm not even sure how I afforded everything on my other character. Like, I got the mount at level 25 on my other character really quickly. Like, alright, I'm friendly, I'll just buy it, 10 gold, whatever. Nerf me, please. Well, that has happened to hunters. This character's over 2 days played as well, because getting reap. I'm not even sure how I had the money on my other one. Interesting. You know, there was something that happened here the other day, actually. There was like a priest sitting in this road. He was just like sitting here, AFK. Pretending to be AFK. And people attacked him, and then like 4 horde jumped out of the bushes. I thought it was so funny. Like, this is the PvE server, right? But you can bait people sometimes. But when I saw that, I'm like, holy shit, that was hilarious. If I do end up finishing some quests off here, I might get the mount first, but I'm not going to get the mount right now. I want to get the gear right now so I can do Cabran. Get the gear, re-speak. I'm going to go normal speak. Saber Slash. PvE server after all. Don't really need to run around with daggers. Mutilate has been pretty fun to level with. Mainly because everything else feels bad. But, you know, once you've got good weapons, one good sword, you're pretty good. See, when I first rolled on this server, I was like, yeah, I'll play PvE server, it'll be fine. Then I kind of got over it when I saw like the Horde and Alliance just running down the road together and people AFKing on the streets like it's safe, because it is. I was like, I need the PvP server. But now, after playing a little bit on the PvP server, it basically feels like the PvE server. Like, you can get a few fights in here and there, but it's not like it's that different. At least right now. I know at level 60 it will be very, very oppressive and terrible to play. Arthas BR? Like Brazilian Arthas? I wonder. Am I gonna come over here and hand in this quest? How much is it worth? 36 silver? Not that much, but it is 36 silver. Could be helpful. So maybe I will. I think I'll be going improve slice and dice this time instead of lethality. I like lethality, but Definitely one thing I noticed while doing PvE damage is every time you build up your 5 combo points, you have to slice and dice again. I'd rather be able to, you know, eviscerate one time. It'd probably be pretty good. Guy named Tommy Gorilla. It is.
Ishnu Dal Dieb. A shot.
You down deep.
Be careful.
Grab that.
Hello.
Alright, so I kind of want to get the rune. That's 2 gold. 360. 540. The mask is pretty cool, but it's not really needed. But it is 80 armor. That would be 760. And then the sword. I can also get the dagger. Now, having a faster offhand is definitely better for, you know, keeping up deadly poison. But it's very much the same thing as Meteor Shard, right? Like, I think I might gain overall DPS with the Sentinel Blade, but if Meteor Shard prop, then the RNG would be pretty nice. But we're definitely getting the sword. And I think I get the mask also, just because it has armor on it. Ring, necklace, and the rune. 4 gold. Do I want to buy the dagger while I'm here? I do, but I don't.
Good luck, friend.
I'm kind of okay just running around with Meteor Shard for now. Anyway, let's gear up. Currently have 30... Well, you know. I can't really put on the sword right now until I respeak. We can put our mask on, and our ring on, and our neck on, and our trinket on. It's like plus 100 health. Gained 1 DPS. Right now, I'm gonna go here and hand this quest in. A little bit more money. I don't really want to open. The thing is, I'm not really a Warsong Gulch enjoyer. The only way I can get exalted from Revered is to play Warsong Gulch. There are a lot of people that hate the fact that there are people that think you should be able to just get exalted with the Ashen Veil went, but I am also one of them that thinks you should be able to, because I don't really want to play Warsong Gulch. I know there's a lot of people that love Capture the Flag, but I think it's the worst battleground in vanilla WoW. I much prefer Raffi Basin. And even though Alterac Valley is just rush the lieutenants and rush the main guy now. Back in the day, it was definitely so much better. I do miss the 3-day Alterac Valleys that used to go on. I think I have the same gear as when I first did what's his face? Cabran runs on my other character actually. I think I'm pretty much wearing the same gear. I have the same health. Probably means I am. Till we don't aggro splinter tree posts. The only difference is I have meteor shot. So, I guess I've also got the cloak. I probably have more DPS. Like, the health is the same, but my damage is probably higher on this character. I kind of do hate my shoes though, because they have my feet sticking out. Like, my heels and my toes are sticking out. Don't really like that. I think I'm gonna get her hand this question and then hoof to Darnassus. Probably the plan. Hoof to Darnassus and re-speak. And then we'll head down to Wailing Cavern. I will be running Saber Slash, so I think it will be a bit easier to do Cabran on this. We'll see though. Maybe I should weapon swap an ambush in there. Guess it all depends. Because ambushing him is pretty good if it crits, right? You get like just blast off with massive damage. I was running through here the other day to get the Azara flight path, and I saw a few hordes struggling. Kill those satyrs, like they were probably gonna die. But I actually helped them out. I'm like, man, if this was a PvP server, I would have just killed them. The big miss. At least my back jumping is working. I mean, it did just crit me for 95, but I got 2 dodges. Back jumping is definitely easier if you have an enemy weapon swing timer. I just never really care. Even on hardcore, I don't like looking at the enemy weapon swing time. Alright. Over to Albany. I do have a boon as well. So I could potentially unboon for Cabran runs.
I am honored. Farewell.
Now, last time I streamed Cabran, he dropped his pants within 2 runs. I'm hoping we can get that to happen again. Oh, I do need to level my swords. Got one sword skill. Forgot about that. Does that increase? Yeah, a little bit. Just 1 sword skill. It is what it is. So I guess I'll be doing that before I do Cabran. Probably got some easy quests I can take care of while I'm doing that. Reptile horns. Perhaps. Go out to the barrens and do reptile horns while we level sword skill. I don't have a second sword. Which is a little bit annoying, but... I think I had a second sword, but I sold it. There's what it is. That dagger there. Voila. Don't need anything from in there. Go re-speak. So with Saber Slash, at least the thing isn't bugged anymore. It said 130% weapon damage. It was always 100%. But you basically want to be like Saber Slashing 3 times and this Sinister Striking. Oh, I was gonna put that in the bank. We'll go. So I need them both to be on a good hotkey. Which is kind of annoying. Guess we'll get Garrote rank 2.
Luck, friend.
To unlearn my
Farewell.
talent. We go to improve Sinister. Big Malice. Grabbing Ruthlessness. And Remorselessness. Relentless. And then 3 of 3 improve Sinister. Or improve Slice and Dice. Sinister. And that should be all good. That's our speak forever. Till we level up. Then I need to put Saber Slash here. Might put Between the Eyes on instead of Envenom. Since we'll be soloing like dungeon stuff. I guess I just put Saber Slash on shift 1. What do I usually have there? Like, what does my level 60 rogue have? Check my YouTube. Fine. Also, my Ashen Vale PvP video seems to be getting views now. Welcome. Ah, kidney shot. Okay. Where would I put it then? I could put it on free because I don't have backstab, but Riposte will go there eventually. Kinda hard. I have a button for everything, you know. Meant to be there also. Making sure all my buttons are good. Specialty will be here. Could put it on F1. Doesn't feel that bad to like spam F1. Definitely worse than that though. But 6 is way too far out. Probably 5 for now. 5 should be fine. Oh, I forgot to check. Every time I'm done Essus, because it's where you get the free action potion, I am checking this vendor. I know it gets fucking camped hard though. You know, anyone who cares is probably checking it. I will not be selling my Red Defies mark. I'm gonna keep that. I would like to be able to make my own free action potions.
Feel free to browse.
Gonna sell my frickin' Defias mask every time I talk. Let's see. What do I want to make for my Druid? Gear-wise. The beast item. Probably make these. Like level 12. Make one of them. Make one of those. I would say fine leather tunic. I mean, it's better anyway, so I guess I will. It has agility on it, but you know. And I'm playing balance. I could make it and then tune it into that. You'll need a few levels for it, but do that. Most of the gear is honestly made for rogues rather than balanced druids though. I have already sent one of those off. Do I have a cape on her? I don't know. Make one anyway. Alright, so we're making shoes. Shoes, pants. You can also use some of this light hide, which is basically unusable otherwise, so that's good. We'll upgrade this. And the cloak. Also got a level. That's pretty good. And then I'll just make the rest of this into medium level. Nothing I really need to make her for medium stuff, but, you know. Probably not going to make her any of these. At least right now, I may go feral in the future and be like, alright, let's do it. Fuck it.
Goddess, watch over you. How may I
Can I make later on? It's mainly from heavy stuff, but not that much just yet. Nothing to worry about. Guys like looking for 1 tank, 2 DPS for BFD, filling tank first. So what if you get like 40 DPS before you get a tank? That's interesting, you know? Sword on back. He's so cool. Did forget to turn those hides into hides. Alright, we'll send all this to friend.
How may I help?
This in here, I've got a Santa hat. It looks terrible on a night elf, I must say. It doesn't even really sit on my head correctly. So I will not be wearing that. But just in case, I do have one.
Farewell.
In case I want to wear one in the future. You never know. It is ugly though. Did I gain some health? I got 10 more health somewhere. I think the dark leather shoulders are about a gold as well. Yeah. I will buy these before I raid because, you know, DPS. But right now I don't really care that much for them. How much is Sage fit right now? 4 silver. How much do I need? 15. That would be 20. About 60 silver. Maybe it's worth. Item not found. Okay. Well, it would have been worth if I committed to it immediately. I don't really care about the reap that much.
Have a good one. See you around.
Get it when we get it. Just see when I'm running on low money, right? 60 silver even then was a commitment. I wonder if I should sell some of these medium liver stamps. It could be pretty easy to get a bunch of heavy liver before next match.
My goods are of the
Even
highest
salt.
quality. Goddess,
So many boons going out right now. Boon of Black Fathom. Saw on Reddit there was a post where someone called it Boon of Black Father. Not sure if he was trying to be like racist or mistyped, but it was kind of weird. I don't think it was intended to be racist. So, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Not the worst thing I've seen. You know. There's someone in my guild that apparently accidentally, wrote the N-word instead of bigger. He said it was his phone autocorrecting. I don't think my phone would ever autocorrect to that, so But he left it there for like basically a whole day while he was at work. And everyone was just like rinsing him. It's a hilarious thing to look back on. But at the same point, you're like, oh Jesus. Can't believe you did that. That was not good. Maybe we sell these for like 40 silver a stack. Do I really need to put them up for 8 hours? Yeah, why not? Try to sell them off. Definitely get more medium liver along the way anyway. You know, I literally just said, do I need to put them up for 8 hours? They sold immediately. All 3 of them. Your auction for medium liver sold. I guess some bot wanted to snap them up. That's why I was wondering, like, should I just put them up for 2 hours?
Farewell.
That's alright though. Helping this guy since I'm here. Didn't even give me any money though. Can't believe it. No money, Andy. So we got new garrote just now. I don't think like I don't think having this level of rupture is any good, right? Like, it seems like something that's not really needed.
Greetings. Good luck.
Alright, 8-minute flight down to the Barrens. We're gonna do the Raptor Horn quest while we level swords. Probably. Might be difficult because we'll be leveling swords, but sure we'll get it done. Then we'll do some Kerbaran runs. Hopefully get our pants. And then if we have any other, well, actually I won't use the lockout. I was going to say if I have any other lockout spear, I will go to SFK, but it does take 20 minutes of travel. So I'll probably do that after the lockout reset. Probably not going back to Stone Tower Mountain just yet. There are also quests in Ashenvale and Darkshore that I can do. Funny because I did these last time I played a rogue. Basically doing the same thing. It'll just be a chill day of leveling. Nothing too exciting today. I'm just getting ready for Black Phantom Depth. And hopefully at some point this week I will run it. Probably could have been running it today, but I don't like committing to things until I'm ready. You know? Just like being ready. Fully ready and rearing to go. This has always been the way though, when I'm looking to join like a guild, I always just take my time. Like in vanilla WoW, I didn't join a guild for so long. I basically got recruited to my first guild at level 50. You know, there was a guild that I joined at level 50 on my hunter, on my Tauren hunter. Like, I was in a guild on my Night Elf hunter before this, but this was just with some friends. But on my Tauren hunter, I didn't join a guild until 50. And then I got approached by a guild that was like, yeah, we're looking to raid. We're a bunch of buddies that started the guild. I was like, alright, well, this is the first guild that's really approached me with raiding in mind, so I'll join them. And then immediately after I had joined that guild, like 2 hours later or something, someone else messaged me and was like, hey, are you looking to raid? And it's funny, I turned that guild down, but that guild would turn out to be the best guild on the server for a long time, until like Anchorage. My guild was like 3rd best on the server. So I turned down the 1st best guild to raid with the 3rd best guild, but the 3rd best guild had better people. So when the 1st best guild died that I turned down, some of those people joined our guild, and that was where I had crossbow smiting stolen from me because of DKP being a terrible system. It took me so long to get this crossbow on my hunter. I lost it like 4 times. You know, I didn't mind losing it 2 times. Well, it took 4 drops before I got it. I didn't mind losing it the first 2 times because it was people in the guild, you know. It's cool. But then the 3rd time, I lost it to a dude who literally joined the guild with the purpose of getting crossbow smiting, I feel. You know, having a clean slate on DKP and all that. Even the hunter class leader felt bad about what happened. And then, like, the day after I had lost the bow, the guy had left the guild and server transferred. Because DKP was not a system that was infallible. There's some PvP going on. So that's my story of crossbow smiting from vanilla. That was the first time I really felt hard done by with loot. And I am someone who hasn't really ever cared about loot. But it is easy to feel like you got shit on, you know, when you do get shit on. Dude, this sword is so big also. Holy. I'm not playing a human, but you know. I might end up with some swords in the future. How big is that on a night elf? It's pretty big. Obviously not something I can ever. Not a two-handed wearing person, but it is fun to look at them. I like that model. I don't think I ever really saw this gun drop. I think we may have had one in our guild back in vanilla. God, it's funny, you look at all this gear and it's like, man, this was so good back in the day. Right? It is so garbage now. Back in the day when everyone was just like, oh, an epic, I'ma use that. Like, you know, tier sets. Tier sets, when they first came out, were really good. I think these are upgraded tier sets also. I don't think this itemization is the same as it was back in original release. So they were even worse. But like the mage tier is kind of garbage. Because you can get like Bloodvine and all that stuff. The rogue tier is not that great. Because you can get tier 0.5 and stuff, you know. Dark Mentor is insane. So I wonder how it's all going to be balanced out for Season of Discovery. Honestly, I did probably sleep an hour less than I wanted to today, so I'm not surprised that I was yawning then. We go up here for reptiles, or should we go down here? Definitely more down here, but if these ones are like not being harassed by someone, and they're already pretty close. The main reason I'm doing this quest is to get weapon skill, and honestly we can get weapon skill of anything. See. Bam, Sinister Strike, and Opium. Probably not gonna skin. Might actually take Deadly Brew off while I'm doing this. Just so we can get maximum from our sword. Should level up pretty fast. Thankfully, because the level cap isn't like 60, you know, that last level, when you go 299 to 300, that shit takes forever. But because the level cap isn't 60, it's actually quite fast to get it. So that slice and dice definitely much more time. It's nice. Alright, we're hitting the tanks now. There's our meteor shard also. 21 seconds of a 3 point. Pretty good. Humid Pride Lord up. I think the main reason I know about Humid Pride Lord is because my father really wanted him. And he just sat in the tree. Just sat in this tree, like camping, waiting for Humid Pride Lord. I don't remember how long it took him to get him, but got him one day at like 3 in the morning or something, I remember. I woke up and he was like, I got humor. He was so excited. Funny. Nice when, you know, now I'm pretty much the same. Like, I'm in my 30s playing World of War. But gaming back then was like newer, so he was definitely more excited than what I would get over getting a pet in a video game these days. I wish I could get that excited about things. Hard. I get excited sometimes about some things, but generally, like, not that easy. I think I need to get to maybe, I don't know, 110 swords before I really want to do Cabran. We're at 69 right now. The hell was that? Heard like a sound in the distance. I'm not 100% sure what it was, but it was weird. I think it's a windy day today. Might have something to do with it. Yeah, so a 2-point slice and dice is almost like a 5-point normal slice and dice, so that's way better. So at 5 points, I'll probably be sitting on what? 45, so like 30 seconds or something? I don't know. It has to be a sweet spot, I feel. Probably just want to go for the 5-point slice and dice. Cracks on your chest, Gordon Froman. Probably a waylaid supply, isn't it? Good old waylaid supplies. Yeah, so a 3-point slice and dice is actually the same amount of time as a 5-point non-improved. Okay. It's good to know. Any more reptiles around here? A lot of birds and zebras. I feel like it's probably worth to run down to Light Path down there at some point. Actually, one seeking more than a 5-point non-upgraded. It was. I have not seen anyone use Beast Law for a long time. Holy. I remember Beast Law because I played Hunter in Vanilla. So when I saw that effect, I'm like, hey, that was Beast Law, right? Damn. Been some time. TikTok frog. Too many people at the solver. 2 people just came out of it, so there's probably no mobs there. Yeah, Beast Law. I do remember Beast Law. the fun little ability that hunters get, just to like reveal the stats and hacks that things get. The hunter role play. Definitely pumping a little harder now, but still need weapon skill. It's at 120 defense as well. That's good. Oof. Do gotta love those big crits. I think Cabran's level 20? Yeah. So having at least 100 weapon skill is good. So I'm at 88, so pretty much there. Having more is definitely better, but at least 100 is good enough. Having all the chance to hit is basically. Where are the reptiles? In fact, where are the mobs at all? Don't seem to be mobs around here either. Is Mankirk's wife a civilian? Probably, right? It would make sense if Mankirk's wife was a civilian. What would be hilarious about Mankirk's wife is if she could like call guards to her side. Huh. She isn't a civilian? I can't attack her anyway, but that makes sense. She's not even a hoarding PC. She's aggressive, but not a hoarding PC. Probably why she's not a civilian. But she's also unkillable. That makes sense. I found Mankirk's wife. There was actually suggestions by people to like move the location of Mankirk's wife for Season of Discovery. I think that would have been cool. We can finally discover the real location of Mankirk's wife. I think Blizzard just wanted to focus on the new stuff though, rather than like moving stuff around that people have been doing for decades. Next year we've literally been playing WoW for 20 years. That's pretty crazy. Like personally I've had maybe, you know, 6 years not playing, but it's still a lot. 14 years of WoW. There's definitely been a thing that has been in my life. Forever, basically. I'm not sure how I feel about that. There are other video games though that I would still play if I could. Like, sometimes I still load up Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Sometimes 1, but I like 2 better. Like, I bought them on Steam. They're a bit hard to play though, because the frame rate just randomly dies in those games for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's part of the Steam emulated version. And all the reptiles are dying. Horrible. Say that, but now some respawn. Yeah. I will kill them. Well, only needed to kill the one. We can get the rest of the sword levels in Wailing Caverns, probably. Hopefully. Put Deadly Brew back on, so I don't forget. You know, I don't want to go to Cabran and forget that I didn't have Deadly Brew on. That would be a mess. Got pretty good weapons for just hitting 25 within like the last few hours actually. Like I've been 25 for 2.5 hours. I think it's pretty good, I must say. But I guess that's prep, right? Like I prepped to have good gear as soon as I hit 25. That's what I mean, I could be doing BFD today if I really wanted to. Like one of the guilds that I was interested in is definitely raiding today. The Barrens. It is very barren. Who would have thought? So I had 3 people use their Twitch Prime on me last month, and I can't remember who the third person was. Feel bad about it because I'm like, there were 3. Who was the other one? I don't think it was Rock because he had a green name all month, so it probably means it wasn't him. That man never goes on Twitch. He only Twitch Primes when I remind him. If I had reminded him last month, I would have actually got a payout for December, but because I'm literally like $2 away. But that means I'll get a bigger payout next month, so.
Time is money, friend.
It's okay.
Keep it real. Hurry back. Glad I could help. Keep it real.
Smart drinks. Ah, Wayland Essence. I mean, I am going to Wayland Caverns, so.
Glad I could help. Hurry back.
Time is money, friend.
Maybe I can do that on the way. Increases my intellect and decreases stam? I don't think.
Keep it real.
The other way around, sure. Since I'm going to Wayland Caverns, Bronx cigar. Funny. I guess I will, I will pick it up because I might kill a few of these oozes on the way. You never know. If I do, it's 58 silver. Really depends on how long it takes, right? If I get Cabran to drop his pants immediately, I don't really care, but I could also be in there for like 3 days. Now, last time I did it on stream, 2 attempts. So here's hoping that luck holds. But if not, it is what it is. We'll hand in this quest while we're there as well. It will give us another gold 50 and our pattern for our belt. That I'll probably make because I don't think there is a better belt. In Black Fathom Deeps? There is. Okay. First boss too. See. Maybe I'll make it. That one's pretty good. Haven't really looked at the gear from BFD. I guess this would be my bis neck, yeah. Boom speed ring, OP. The stagger is okay for PvP, but it's not that great. Same as Meteor Shard, because it's such a high speed. Not that great. Grab that for tanking, who knows. Increase damage done to beasts, physical attacks by 4. I feel like those are only good for this boss. Maybe Akumai, I think he's a beast. Artemis Cow, aka Artemis Howl. At least that's how I see it, right? The streamer. Haven't really watched them, but I don't think they play World of Warcraft. This weapon, obviously, Bis. Plus 1% pet damage for hunters. That's pretty good considering pets are so strong right now. Pets are their damage. These are cloth shoes, but strength, agility. That's my bis. Like, they probably made them for warlock tanks, but, you know, my bis. I didn't know they were cloth shoes. I thought they were leather. Self-detection ring, pretty good for PvP, but who cares, right? I wouldn't use that chest, but it's for Druid anyway, but I wouldn't use it. 14 slot bag, obviously my bis. And then you've got the tier set, basically the tier set. Plus 1 hit chance with the free set, which is nice. A lot of attack power. Definitely want that. I would use this. Any dagger, which is like 1.3 to 1.2 speed, and there are a lot of them in this raid. It's really good for your offhand. Main hand 1 point speed. What that said, minus spirit. Gonna say they're doing that shit again. It is very vanilla, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did. 16 slot soul bag for the warlocks. Good. Beast and slot trinket, obviously. Finally, some shoulders from the final boss. Beast gun. The stagger is my overall beast dagger. I can These two are pretty comparable. Dagger's a little bit better because of speed, but pretty much the same. Don't think there's a chest upgrade though, because being Alliance, you get a pretty good chest from Dead Mines.
Greetings. May the stars guide you.
Cute. I will learn that.
Moon be with you.
I may not even make it, but I will learn it. The making it depends on if I get the bout from the raid before I make it, right? Oh, I actually saw the goblin. He's nuts. I really hope my friend that's playing I don't know if I'd consider him my friend now, because the last time I talked to him was when Classic WoW came out, but before that it was like many years ago. Like, we played vanilla WoW together and we had a good time. So, a distant friend, definitely. Someone who I had called a friend before, but you know, when you play the game with someone in vanilla, it's a lot different to playing it now. That was literally 19 years ago. We know of each other. I do wonder though if I ever see him in the world. He is playing on this. Alright, because I want to make this a little bit faster, I'm gonna unboon. Because unbooning gives me the speed buff, which is definitely the best part of it. I'm considering like opening with ambush on Cabran, but I think I should be fine to just, you know, rinse him down with the good stuff. Do a garrote and see where we're at. Just gonna kill some things on the way though to get my sword skill up. I still need a few levels where I'm feeling like he'll be easy. We're 96, right? Don't really want to die to Cabran. Actually saw the turtle drop his shield, like his blue shield yesterday. That was pretty great. Maybe I should kill Chris. He'll give me some. Sure, I can manage it. Let my stacks drop, idiot. Bad, bro. I'm 100 sword skill now. Do feel like I want a different key for it. Right? Like spamming 5 feels weird. And it got me a sword skill worth 101. We're basically on the limit now. 101 sword skill. That's pretty much the min I need. I would like to have more, obviously. That 101 can work. Do need to kill a few snakes before Cabran anyway. So with daggers, I was like vanish ambushing Cabran. We'll see. We'll see how it goes with sword. Might be worth vanish ambushing the first time since my sword skill is low, but chest. Do I want the chest? Kind of. Same point, you gotta fight some mobs. Would help me get sword skill. After my Wailing Caverns group yesterday, we went and did Cabran like 3 times after that. Because other people wanted it. You know, we had we had a paladin and a warrior in the group and another rogue. So we were all like, might as well. The bout dropped 2 times, so the paladin and warrior got their bout. No paints though. As always, the lever guys get screwed. Nice. Didn't get an unlucky prop. That's good. Loot. Yeah. Give it a look. There so I can keep the interrupts rolling. Dex dropped because unlucky. He just crit me. Very lucky for him. First try. first try solo. Hell yeah. Dude, that's so much easier with swords than it was with daggers, though. Nice. My sword skill is 103. Dude, actually getting these first try, though. Damn. It's hella lucky. So that's +1 agility, +5 strength, and +4 stamina. So our DPS is gonna just go up a bit. And like I said, I have the 2 set. I'm not sure if like it increases the nature damage. Like let's see, Envenom goes from 199 to 197, but I also lose agility, so it's kind of hard to tell, right? Like I'm losing attack power, and that might be the 2 extra damage from Venom, but it might also be because I am gaining damage. I think it's kind of worth trying to go to SFK for the ring right now. I have world buffs, so I'll be running quicker. I got 4 more lockouts. So I did Cabran 5 times total on this character. And my first solo I got the pants. Nice. That's very cool. Very, very good. What am I missing? Shoulders, another ring. Then we're basically done. Like shoulders and another ring, and I'm pretty much ready. Bad, not bad. Bad if I do say so, mate. That was pretty lucky. When you go to Wayland Caverns, you're kind of willing to spend a lot of time in there. Like, pretty much Wayland Caverns' general chat is just rogues talking about how many runs they've done. So, I think that I got them first try solo on this character. I got them second try solo on stream on my other character too. So maybe it's just streamer RNG. Now, I have not done the SFK solo ever, so this will be my first time trying. So I'll see how it goes. Them seals. Them seal druids. I think I did jump off a bit early though. There's some questing out here soon to get the 10 slot bag and stuff. Ugh. That one's better. Sometimes you turn into a real ugly gnome.
Hey there. Farewell.
It's actually kind of cool because no one has really good helmets, right? Unless you're raiding. People are running around wearing the center hat because it's level 25 cap. I find that kind of cool. Well, about that Wayland essence. Don't need to worry about that anymore. I wasn't that fussed about doing it in the first place, but, you know, getting the paints drop first try. Definitely not. I could also do Yowler for a ring. Not as good, obviously, but it is a ring. But we'll go to SFK and try to get this one. I'll figure it out. This might be... I might die trying to do this. Like I said, I've never done it before. But I'll give it my all. Sell some items. I've also got the 10 slot bag already, so... Okay. Dude, I can't believe the paint's dropped first try. I think this rogue is much luckier than my other rogue. Meteor Shard first run. Bran dropped his legs on the first try solo.
See you later.
Like, this one's definitely much better luck. I'm gonna be running between the eyes for them. Just to make things a little bit safer. I should probably leave all my sword skill on the way because I do think I need a little bit more for SFK than I did for Whaling Caverns. Let's try to get some skill. Also do some skinning. Little skinning, make a little bit more money, you know? Holy shit. Those crits. I like daggers, but your DPS when you get swords is so much bigger. Like, actually insane. Just one sword. Alright, we're getting about a sword level every mob, so that's good. Silver Lane level 21, I think. 24. Even bigger. Maybe I should go for mech sword. I don't mind grinding a little bit of sword level though. See, that gets me some skin, I can then sell the skin. Pretty good. Little Christmas gnome just killing the animals. Maybe I'll get a good waylaid fly crate while I'm out here. Almost 18% crit, I am buffed. Still means I'm over 15%. Pretty good. I missed the 2 attacks that I actually wanted to hit, so I didn't get to slice and dice off. Unlucky. So I think the plan for the rest of the week with Season of Discovery is just to pump the Druid. But, potentially, if I join a guild over the next few days, also run BFD for the first time. Which should be cool. Spear is definitely a little bit tougher. You know, he's level 26. Ow. That hurt a bit. That hurt a little bit. Getting our defense up too, which is also helpful toward the goal of getting this ring. Maybe I should level my gun skill along the way so I don't miss my between the eyes. That'd be awful. I think I want to use between the eyes on Baron. I do like that one combo point that you yeah, running this. Helpful towards building the next ones, right? Big. Big crit. Big auto attack crit. So I think I want 120 swords. So we're at 112. If we get it to 120, I'll be pretty happy. Like, I'll feel safe. Maybe not completely, but safe enough. Goggle nerds. Doing engineering on Season of Discovery. Like you finally get to play the game differently and you just play it exactly the same. Can't believe. I mean, I can. I kind of wish I could get more foul steed saddlebags. Like, I only use one, right? Because it's unique, but I wish I could pick them up. I also got that in my first run. When you get the 10 slot bag plus meteor shard, you know that your character's bleed. So I think I'll stay with this character. The blessed character. Why is that beer like? I don't mind having to fight both dudes. The beer keep moving. Get a lot of bleed damage. Get a lot of tick damage with this build. Nice. You basically got poisons plus your normal shit, right? Speaking of poisons, I haven't really been paying attention to how much they're hidden comparatively, but I don't think I'll be able to tell if I'm getting even more damage on it. Like, it would be basically impossible to. Not really willing to do the testing necessary to know if it's actually improving it, but I'll keep these shoes as long as they're good. Pants I think I'll have for quite a while. The shoes I could possibly have for quite a while until I get those cloth shoes from the raid, right? I'm not Horde, I don't get a free pair of shoes for doing a quest in Ashen Vale. I'm not salty about it, but you know, they're pretty good. Ugro's wearing them. Speaking of Ugro, I saved the name Ugro on this server for when I play a shaman, because I do want to do that eventually. The one thing that's nice about the PvE server, you can have all your characters in one place. On a PvP server, you can't be Horde and Alliance. These lads. Lads doing a run. They wouldn't even be able to tell if I'm Horde or Alliance. My daggers just hit 125. Now I just need 4 more sword skills and I'll be feeling good. I love when you poison procs twice. That's why you want that like 1.3 attack speed dagger. Then your poisons can just pop. Good shit. I honestly just put that down. $117. Getting there. Quick Quack Daddies and Magic Steve. Fighting some high level mobs. So my gold that I made just then. Kind of why I don't mind grinding my sword skill on mobs that I can skin, because I can just make more money, right? Definitely nice. And Meteor Shard was popping off there. Your shard was absolutely blasting. Still is. $117 sword. I think it's good enough now, but I do want the extra 3 levels. Just to guarantee that I can actually hit the guy. Regularly. Plus this might also help me get my 5 runs in. Don't know if I can like scroll up enough to see when I got the paints, but ain't long ago. 52. Okay. So I'd need to stall for another 40 minutes. Hey, I might die. So it could happen. This is my first time trying this after all. Don't really want any Druid light hide that much anymore, so I don't really care about it. If I get it, I get it. Where are my waylaid shipments? I'm not really going for a waylay. Like I am still pretty close to friends. Need 450. One more sword level and then move on. Unculus. Those things are a hazard. They're great because, you know, they reduce the armor of targets by so much. But they're definitely a hazard. They're just like pulling things. Sometimes you're just standing there minding your own business and then suddenly the whole dungeon's come at you. But I do like how much DPS they make. As you can see, Rogue needs help. Rogue needs to be able to do more damage. 100%. Those beers just disappeared as I was looking to skin them. I know the warrior was killing them together, so I get it. I get why they disappeared at the same time, but I was literally right about that. I've gotten to the point now where I do so much damage that I can't get a full combo point off generally, so I should just slice and dice it free. It's nice though. Yeah, 120 swords. So it is now time to head to Hedofang Keep. I shall attempt solo the boss. I do have to figure it out, so it might not be pretty. But if we die, we die, right? It's not hardcore. It's not like I really care that much. See, part of me wouldn't mind joining a guild that's sort of learning and running together, but at the same point, it's like week 3, so it's hard to do that. But I don't want to be stuck in a guild that is like a slow guild forever. Like, I'm slow this phase because it's Season of Discovery and I wasn't really feeling like in a rush, but now that I've gotten to the point where I've basically done everything else, like, I think it's time to get into BFD, start raid logging so I can play hardcore on the side, you know. Where I'm at right now. So I'll probably be doing that soon. Now I have run SFK 3 times. Like, I was really lucky on my first run, obviously. But I haven't seen Silverlane's ring, so if there's a chance it can drop first try for me, that would be very cool. We shall see. Bro, heading off to their Deadly Brew quest. Honestly, Deadly Brew quest was full. Compared to a lot of things, I think that was pretty cool. Maybe they're not heading. They are? I don't know. I have no idea. Started turfing for some reason and then stopped turfing. Wedge. So I have 4 runs, and I have 30 minutes until my reset happens. Hold up, someone knocking. Hello. I am back. Now, what was I doing? We're going into SFK. Just had to answer the door real quick. Alright. Look at all these peeps. So this will be my first try at soloing this boss. I just have to, you know, not suck. I'm glad I don't need to fight any of these guys while solo, because they are the worst mobs to fight as a melee. Literally. Okay. I'll have to aggro this guy to get in here, but that's fine. Just do that. And this guy shouldn't get attacked by them.
Be careful.
Opium. Crack them just in case. Okay, nice. Here to get lucky.
What can I do for you?
I saw this from the Horde side and I'm like, okay. Well, if that works, then surely the Alliance side one works too. No easy chest for me to get. That guy really wanted in. I am a night elf, so it's a little bit better for me. This is why Dearly Brew on night elf wasn't that bad. Like, I did it at level 22 on this character. Pretty chill. I think there's one mob that goes up and down these stairs. It might be that guy over there. There might be another one. I'm just gonna watch the mobs for a little bit. Watch them to make sure. Going down there. Then does he come down here? Don't know if I can bleed a ghost. Let's try. Yeah. Alright, we'll evasion early. He crits me. I don't believe it. A bandage. Bit worried about that mob. No ring. But doable. Good. Alright. Jesus, that wolf. Be a little bit scary, I guess, but not too bad. And you know, by the time you're in and out, evasion will probably be back, so awesome. Oh, I just turned into an elf. I thought I came out stealth. Spooky. Because my final lockout will happen around 50 minutes, I may stay here. Unless I get the ring, I may stay here. Yeah, like that guy just said. A ring drop? Yeah, right. You'll be lucky.
Greetings.
Actually a good use for Vanish, finally. I mean, Vanish has a lot of good uses, right? But opening the door, getting on the floor and doing the dinosaur, pretty good. Where's our patroller? He's over there. I kind of wonder about that patrol. Like, does he go... Well, goes up and down, so. I can't hit him. Guy's a bit closest. He's scaring me. Now he's out of range. He was scaring me. Now I'm gonna drop my dot because I'm bad. Sometimes you're bad, you know, it is what it is. DPS is definitely worse this attempt. No ring. The stream RNG is not giving me the same luck for the ring as it did for the pants. Oh. You know, Night Elf may not be the best for the meta gamers, but let me tell you, it does have its benefits. Need to wait a little second for Vanish. I think I could always just talk to this guy and then not have to wait south, so it's like 10 seconds faster, but like what? 10 seconds.
Or the
you know,
Alliance.
it's like not big of a deal. Also don't know if I even need these distracted, but I like doing it because it makes me feel safer. That safer feeling. Bum, 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 bum. Get out there. Get on up. Alright, our pet mob is there. Pretty bad, I'm gonna have to wait. Fine, I need evasion anyway. Waiting is actually a good thing. I think that haunted servitor is fine to like never pull, but so scary, right? Being that close to the... Wait on this guy to come up and down again. They'll go. %20 drop rate. It is a better drop rate than the pants, and I got those first try, so surely. Surely it will happen. Spring isn't even that great, it's just 7 attack power. Just 7 attack power. This level. That's not much. Hopefully we get a good lineup here. remember to keep my bleed up this time. Definitely good to do. I'm gonna go raw, no heal. Slap the shit out of me. I probably didn't need the pot there, but I felt like it. Man, he loves the scepter today, huh? I was like, I'm gonna go raw, no heal, and then he crit me. I'm like, I guess I'll healing potion. Might as well use them. I mean, I'm gonna be able to make 1 million more with alchemy on my druids. Something I need to hold on to. Alright, I can do one more run. Or I have to wait like 10 minutes for the timer. So Between the Eyes does go off your gun skill. Because you can gain gun skill by like hitting, but I don't think I've ever missed a Between the Eyes. Sure, it will happen now, but even when I had one gun skill, I stunned Van Cleave. So I'm not 100% sure if it really goes off it. Definitely going fast though, because my evasion is always so much behind. Let's see. Man, they gave me the whale. The will. Yeah, it's definitely a bit faster. You know, 10 seconds faster, but now I got this, but it's not like I'm going to be fighting for it. Fine, I guess. So we'll have like a... I'll do like a 5-minute break after this run, since we have to wait anyway for the lockout. So might as well get the 5th run in. Oh. It's nice being a rogue, you know? You never get groups for stuff, but you just solo everything. Just solo all the dungeons, you don't need to compete for loot. It's actually the pet. Huh. Why compete for loot when you can just solo all the bosses, the loot that you need? Easy peasy. Looking for more for Wailing Kevin's. Need DPS, tank, and healer. We have Wild Strikes. We have Wild Strike. Alright, this line up for my cooldowns is actually pretty good. As long as that guy stays where he... Frickin' servitor is actually trolling. I wanted to, you know, make sure that guy wasn't really moving around for a little bit. Damn, I almost got cut there. Boss was about to cut me. Man, what the hell is that? A bandit jerkin of the monkey? I think I wore this once. Like right as I was doing deed mines. Possibly on a hunter. I remember the look of it. Almost walked into those dudes again. I keep forgetting they come out. Alright, there's 4 runs down. We've got 3 scepters and 1 jerkin. Now I need to wait for my last lockout, so I'm going to go outside the dungeon. And be back in like 5 minutes. Because Wailing Kevin's here. So I'll be back. Hello. Should possibly be able to zone in now. Nope. Not just yet. Imagine if it doesn't let me. I've only done 5 dungeons. I wish I had the lockout thing actually, like an add-on that would tell me. Probably is one, but I didn't have it. Maybe I should get it. Hilary Duff is looking for 1 DPS. There's a few groups outside looking for 1 DPS right now. I don't really want to do a full SFK though. I'll give it like until 255 and then hopefully we're good. I'm probably only gonna stream for another hour, I think, today. Today was all about trying to get the gear and a little bit of questing and just preparing the rogue. Tomorrow, we'll blast on the Druid again. Druid should have a lot of, like, rested experience and stuff now. Damn, that guy was like looking for 1 DPS and this guy said DPS looking for group. Right beside him. But it looks like they didn't take him. And that guy's running around, need tank DPS, need tank and DPS. Funny. Old rolled. Alright, 1 more minute and then we'll try and hopefully get into the dungeon. Because I did herf out basically immediately of Wayland Caverns, so should open. Like 152 was when I pulled Cabran, so it should work. Don't want to have to run away and then come back on it. Unlock diff. Alright, let's see. Gotta move away a bit. Looks like it's working, nice. So yeah, I just had to wait a few more minutes for the lockout to reset. But now my SFK lockout start at like 2:30, so I'm definitely not waiting around again after this. It'll be the 5th run. . I have kind of considered maybe just logging out of the rogue and doing a little bit of druid for a while.
Well met. For the Alliance.
But the hell? My character was like stuck. My camera was bugged and my character was. If I log out until like 3:40. Let's see. When was my first SFK? My first kill of Silver Lane was about 2:30. So. But then I'd have to deal with this again, so don't look at me. You know, one thing I love about Final Fantasy's aggro system is when you're like in front of a mob it will aggro, but when you're behind it, it won't. On most mobs anyway, there are some that hear you and stuff like that. Or just proximity aggro like WoW. But that's one nice thing about being a rogue in this game. Is you're basically playing like how I got used to playing in Final Fantasy. Like if you're in front of a mob, it will see. Pretty cool. Alright, we have everything because I had to wait a while. Good there. Oh no. Didn't get the extra bonus. No bonus combo point. Unlucky. What's that mob doing there? Freaking me out, that's what she's doing. Not lucky on that anyway. At least we got 1-2-2 swords now. Yeah, getting up there. I think I will log out and jump back on at like 3:30ish. Log out of this and go on the Druid for a little bit. I want that second ring, yo. This isn't too bad though. I'm just glad the pants dropped first try. Didn't need to really worry about them. I should be able to sell at Pirewood. Being an alliance has its perks, even though there's no graveyard near us. As long as Pirewood isn't aggressive, you can sell items here, which is nice. I think it's only aggressive at night. Hopefully not 7 PM. But it's pretty close. Little bit of money. Nice.
Safe travels.
Made a bit of gold doing that. Now I'm gonna log out and go on my Druid for like half an hour. Then we'll jump back on, do 5 more runs, and then probably call it. Think that sounds like a good plan. Get here. On Druid for 30 minutes. Yeah, here's Ugro. We're gonna level him eventually. My mail for friends should also be here. Yep. Cool. I've got a lot actually. And we got those. Greetings, young Druid. I'm quite proud of the effort you put into the training given to you thus far. You should feel proud to have become one with the Claw. More such lessons will be given. The next of your lessons will be available once you have reached at least 14th level. When you are ready, at that time, seek me out. Okay. Got one of these. We're actually gonna do the quest on this character. Yeah, I got some shoulders, belt, and then this I just sent out. So a few upgrades for friend. Nice. Probably head out to Darkshore and do a little questing. Get 1 or 2 quests done. Denizens of Kalimdor. Pick the alchemy 1 time.
Good luck.
Never there. Reaction potion recipe is quite hard to get because once people figured out that you could use it on the boss in the dungeon, in the raid, it just doesn't exist anymore. So we're gonna have to get extremely lucky to get that, I think. Eventually it will exist. This person looks like me. A little bit different eye paint, but we definitely look very similar. Okay. Road runes are a bit harder to get. Some of them you need like multiple people. Like the one that I didn't get in Taldrasor said that I need 2 people. I'm like, man, where am I gonna find another person? But it was for healing anyway, so I don't really care. The only other rune I really want is Star Surge. I think that's in the wetlands. Where in the wetlands? I've no idea. Figure it out. When I was quickly looking through to see like where things start and stuff, it wetland. We'll be looking around. I could possibly do the wetlands run a little later. See. Let's get the crawler legs. Start with that. Doing all these quests together is great, but I don't know if I have the time to do it if I'm gonna jump back on the rogue in 24 minutes. We will get that ring. Eventually. Do be some people questing out here, which makes sense because it's like 7 PM server time on a Sunday. So, yeah, makes sense why there would be people playing the game. Honestly, Druid's pretty good at like kabooming mobs. There was a strangle kelp in the water over there. I wonder if that warrior was running for that mob like the whole time. I did start with a Wrath, but I could have immediately tagged it instead if he got any closer. Cancel the Wrath and just Sunfire. I don't even have buffs on. Druid's so strong, I don't even need buffs. At least right now. I'm sure I'll get to the point where I'm like, kinda shit. A week. So I don't know if at level 14 is when I get Feel Form quest. But I need to go see that guy at level 14 again, so figure it out then. Can I get Strangle Kelp yet? Probably not, right? What is pickable? Nice. I'ma go grab it. Be helpful. Like I said, I want to make my own free action potion. Elemental water. Interesting. Very interesting. Wrath being free makes me feel like it's actually worth spamming. Like rather than trying to melee. Oh, these things are not dropping their claws, huh? Their legs. Drop your legs. Just like Cabran did. But also having the world buff that gives 25% increased spell power is fucking nuts. It's like I start on a mob and it's basically dead immediately. Alright, there's one. Finally. Don't really want to go in the ocean. Can be honest, don't really want to go for a swim. But may have to. I like when you're standing sideways as a night elf when you cast. It's too far from me. I was willing to steal that mob if it wasn't so far out. Like I said, I don't really want to go for a swim. Trained ain't that kind of night elf. She's not a swimmer. Yet. Once I get seal form, sure. She'll turn into the beast swimmer. Infinite debrief. Swimming forever. It'll be great. How did this nature damage actually come? Moonfire is arcane. Thinking just now about perhaps getting some gear with plus nature damage on it. Just so I could absolutely explode all over the damage meters. Like Wrath is free, right? If I have plus like 50 nature damage. Whoa. Balance Druid may not be topping the damage meters, but can we make it happen? Don't really need intellect when your shit's free. I do look forward to Star Surge. Absolutely blast. I was so scared. He resisted my sunfire. He was in the water, to be fair. God, that'd be funny if shit like that existed. If like there was logic. I couldn't click on him for so long. Just moving around. Trying to give him a rebuff after he buffed me and just moving. Surely I can get the strangle cat without this guy wanting to fight. No beef. Yet. I've got 2 strangle cows. Not much. Getting as unlucky as when I was trying to get a good amount of shit on my rogue, you know. I finally get to Wild Steel Bloom and Plague Bloom and all those, and I'm getting like 1 at a time. I should upgrade to Milk. Probably going to be very handy very soon. So the episode of Ugro Hardcore that I have coming out tonight, I think that should get some more clicks on it than my last one. This one's thumbnail will be a bit more, whoa, exciting. We'll see. We shall see. There's people like asking if people think that, you know, hardcore will get hype again when Southbound comes out. Whenever I see people ask that sort of question, I'm always wondering, like, why? Why would it be? Because you can literally already do Southbound if you feel like it. Every one of my hardcore videos is Southbound. You know? I've always played at Southbound. Don't worry, for your hardcore enjoyers out there. I'll be streaming hardcore again soon.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
Oh, that's big. I think I do that quest right now, actually. Usually I don't do that one until, like, I get a few levels, because these fresh add-ons are, like, hard, but I'm a druid. Getting that +3 or +2 intellect right now. I thought it was free for some reason. Maybe the other one is. There is a +3 one, right? The Horde have one. Horde favoritism, as always. A little entangle so I can blast for a moment without being harassed. Yeah, usually on the rogue I just do this later because it's harder. But because I'm a druid, you know. Couldn't be that bad. Don't really need to even fight them that much, you know. How far down are you, like? Absolute mile. Hit me. The bastard. He hit me. Thanks, mate. The Druid Alp. Look at this guy. Look at the seal flying around like a crazy seal. Fella. I've actually almost leveled. Like I came on to pass some time, right? While waiting for the instance reset. I have almost leveled up. Kind of funny. A lot of rested experience. As you would expect after not playing this character for a while. Also, it should come as no surprise that I will not be streaming next Monday. Because Christmas. I don't really do Christmas, but I'm going to take the day to edit some videos. But I will be streaming probably the day after, which will be Christmas in America. So for Americans, I will be streaming on Christmas. You know, if you want to spend Christmas with me for whatever reason. For us regular people though, no stream. Mob was just like, I'ma swim away. I'ma just keep swimming away. Dude, gotten 0 fresher eyes. I'm getting items I can't even use. These mobs, compared to fighting them on the rogue, are so much easier. It's actually crazy how much easier it is. There's one eye. Just had to complain a little bit. Brand works the same as Ugro, I see. Do a complain and get the item. It was looking kind of okay-ish weather-wise outside when I was looking out there just then, you know, when door knockers, but kind of made me think about having a walk after stream, but we'll see. Like, still cold. Guess I can equip thermals and it will be kind of hot. I think that's the reason why it's cold though. I'm not wearing my thermal. I wore them all winter, I want to be able to take them off. It's just always cold. And there's a guy here. Brand is getting not lucky. I think, yeah. Got 2 more here to do. Make our Wrath even wrathier. When do I get a new rank of Wrath also? I got regrowth, I didn't train. 14 for a new Wrath. Cool. Pretty big damage increase. And new Thorns. Pretty cool. Any freshers? I guess doing this quest with Seal Form would have been quite good, but hey, since I was doing this, you know, I'm like, might as well do the other thing that's out here. Gotta min-max those quests. These. Alright, he gave me a free proc. Thank you, sir. Big crit heal. Thank you, sir. May I have another proc, sir? You know what's gonna be funny? People are gonna be like, looking for DPS dead mines, and I'm gonna say level 20 or whatever the hell level I am when I do it, Druid. And they're gonna expect me to be feral. I'm a rock up at the dungeon, no wind fury, be like, hey, how's it going? I'm a balance. They're gonna be like, huh? Hell is that? Spamming Wrath? Could be a healer. No, I'm balanced. Level 13. Nice. Good job, friend. You probably weren't meant to get a level today, but you know. While gearing the rogue, any gains that friend can make, friend will take. See if I can get run over by this boat. I was watching Isfan play hardcore probably like a month ago now, and he like jumped off because he was just jumping around, you know, and he jumped off the boat. He can't stand still for 2 seconds. And he just went under the boat and glitched into it and put his faith in the boat not to kill him out in fatigue water. Because he also didn't have a hearthstone. Could have logged out and saved himself, sure, but that would have been a waste of time. Might as well go again at that point. But it was pretty epic. The fact that he actually got on the boat and was just sliding along the ocean floor. Well, not the floor, but you know. That would be really impressive if you're on the ocean floor. Man. This is the worst Fresher Eye RNG ever, friend. Come on, get it together. Please. He is level 14 now. It can happen. Yeah, that's pretty bad RNG on this quest. Like, I'm literally up here. I'm gonna be hit. I think the hand in is up there. Look, I'm almost heading towards it. Hey, there's 2. Probably won't even hand in this quest for a little bit. I generally like handing in the quest after I do Bashar Iran and stuff. We're not going to be doing that today. Tomorrow, perhaps. I'll finish this quest and log back over to the rogue. My dungeon reset should be done now. Just need 1 drop. Why can't I get just 1 drop? This mob? No, it wasn't mob. That means someone else is up here killing them too. That's even worse. Wondering why they're so spread. Honestly, this is all I really cared about doing right now, though. Like, I can't be bothered. Didn't even see any strangle kelp in there. What a waste of time. Oh, or a respawn. Fuck you, Paladin. Holy boat. I'm in the boat. I knew that boat was coming. Think I'd be crushed beneath it though. You know, I was about to log over, then the respawn happened, and now I'm like, I feel I should have just logged over. I'll come back to this quest tomorrow. Go hand in this one and bugger that quest for now. Get there when we get there. I jump back onto the rogue and pump out some SFKs. Hopefully we get lucky this time. I just need the ring to drop one time and we're good. Yay. New belt. Friend got some good prog in anyway. All that. Gonna sell all this on the... Alright, back to the rogue. Idle. Rid of that. Let us go. So I'll do this. If it doesn't drop in 5 more runs, I'll probably just log out here again. I can do 5 more runs after stream with the flash powder that I have. But I'll do this and then probably end stream after. If it drops first run, cool. That'd be so. Wow, I actually didn't aggro there for a while. Pretty crazy. Like, if this guy didn't aggro me, I probably wouldn't have aggroed any of them. Impressive. I need to get my fishing level. And my guns, and my bows, and my crossbows, and my unarmed throwing. I should just level everything to max, like weapon skill wise, during this phase, so when, you know, level 40 comes out, I don't need to do as much. Because you never know what kind of gear you're gonna have, right? Like at level 40 we might be running around with fist weapons for all we know. And a crossbow. Fist weapons and a crossbow, like a badass. Guys hidden down there. actually pretty good pathing. I think that Baron Silverlane just turned around. I should wait until he does Veil before I... Some RNG on his side, it seems. Being lucky. And still doesn't drop me a ring. He was being lucky, I was being unlucky, and then he, you know, didn't balance it out by dropping a ring at all. He was just like, nah, mate, try again. I was feeling pretty lucky after getting the pants first run. Like, Meteor Shard first run, Saddlebag first run, pants first run today on stream. It was 5 total. I was feeling pretty lucky. But now, not so much. A woo. Oh, that's a lot of people. Because these are like basically 5 minutes runs each, because I'm waiting for evasion, right? I think my final lockout should unlock right as I'm about to... Like, the tick over should be basically at the same time. Actually, I gotta wait for Vanish here. I was extremely fast on that last run. So if this boss is like in a good spot, I can actually get in here without Vanish. I don't really want to risk it. We'll wait the 30 seconds. Yeah, that last run was super fast. Boss will be seeing me.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Woof. Can't even distract the wolves. You know, when I saw that this guy's name was Ashcrombie and he sort of looks like Abercrombie, I'm like, is that the same dude? I don't think it is. But it wouldn't be surprising. Gotta wait a minute for evasion. We were too fast, too furious. Too fast for SFK. Give me the ring so I don't need to think. Alright, Pet is there. It's good, because I can wait anyway. Wait for him to... Ugh. I feel like... There are already enough video guides on like how to solo these bosses, right? If I was playing like immediately and got in quickly, then it probably would have been worth making them. Now it's like, whatever. For that fella? Oh. Tomorrow I should be able to start on time. Like I said, today was a bit of a mess because I did want to start on time because it's Monday, you know, I like the start of a new week. But people were meant to come and look at the place and they didn't. So, people suck. Oh my god. Like screwing it. Oh, 5 points, huh? Going for the 5-pointer this time. I could not get, like, where I wanted to stand. I was quite unlucky. Rude. And there's 2. I'm glad I'm getting these healing potions. See, there's a lot of room to work with over there because I was messing up where I was meant to be standing every step of way that time and it didn't even hear. Like, you're level 25, you can't even pull a dude. I hate when it's not the ring that drops, but getting the Baron Scepter does mean that if I get it 5 times in a row, that is over a gold that I make. So it sucks, but it's also like... basically the same as doing a quest for a gold, you know? 25 minutes and you're done. At least our Vanish is back this time. We did have to wait on it. Waiting for Vanish for like 30 seconds or something. I'd rather wait for Evasion. At least then I can like pick when I want to fight. Find the wolf he's wanted. Look over there, wolf. I love how sometimes the distract works on like the boss and other times it works on the wolves. Doesn't always work on all of them. It's not even needed, I just find it funny.
Light be with you.
I guess
Well met.
Blizzard coding back in the day, you know, they had to make these NPCs not attackable by the NPCs in the dungeon, or else you would have rocked up to SFK and been stuck. He would have just been like, well, I can't proceed because my NPC died before I got there. Be like a gauntlet. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Like the Baron Gauntlet or the Shattered Halls Gauntlet. We've got our patroller guy. Fine, because we have over a minute to wait on evasion. So if I can slow him down as much as possible, maybe we'll get a good patrol. "50 minutes. 50 seconds, rather. 50 minutes? I don't want to wait 50 minutes for evasion. It's a bit too long for me. Kind of risky to do a distract here, but I think it might be perfectly timed. They should be coming back down as distract comes off cooldown. Yeah, easily. Kind of crazy that this ring has taken so long. Saw it drop 3 times in one night on my other character. Well, I got it on my other character even. Probably wasn't going to do this. Now let's make sure we're not gonna have a spasm. Veil. Finally a poison prop. Wait. Oh, I missed. Game missing. I was wondering. Make sure I don't die. Oh, if that bout was like... I mean, that's a good bout. Male though, so maybe not. Because I don't know if they're a beta for Warrior, Paladin. If that bout was lever though, that'd be pretty good. For the Horde, they have so many good bouts that have plus attack power on them just for doing some quests. Nice distract. I did have to pot there because I missed that shot. Tricked me, I was down to like 95 health or something. We'll see if this bout's worth selling though. Maybe get a few gold for it. Obviously I'll be using some money on more gear upgrades and all that sort of thing, but I think my goal for going into like the level 40 bracket would be to have at least 30 gold. That'd be a pretty good achievable goal. Shouldn't have to wait for the lockout because of how this is timed. So we'll have to wait for evasion. That's 3 minutes. Kill a boss and we should be hitting our lockout like right as we get out of here.
Or the Alliance.
Okay. My Vanish didn't work. It's okay, I'm not gonna die and run back. I'm just gonna run out of the dungeon and come back in. It can happen. I either got hit right as I vanished or Vanish resisted against one of those mobs. Because one of them did reset, so I think it was fine. No worries, no worries. This was hardcore, maybe a tiny bit of worries, but season of discovery. Funny actually, because like you can solo this in Season of Discovery pretty easy because you got increased power and all that, right? But now that I know Rogue can do it in like a normal capacity also if you're running say engineering or something. Kind of something I might consider in the future. Wait for this fella. Maybe the ring will drop this time because I've had so much bad luck in the last few pulls. I'll walk away just a little bit. Okay, I'll stop him. Bad the boss turned his ugly bald head. Not saying that bald is ugly, I'm just saying that he's ugly. Kinda wish I was bald sometimes. I do like when that happens. Kind of pop. Just to be sure. I like when you get the extra energy back after using an ability. Frickin' set did it. Well, that's number 4. Alright, one more lockout here, and then I'm probably gonna log out again and probably end stream as well because just gonna be here for the next hour. Don't really want to play my Druid for another hour, you know, or half hour. I'll get this ring though. Either today or at some point. Just a short stream today, but tomorrow I should start on time, you know, depending on how sleepy I am. But at least within the first hour. And we'll just blast the Druid for the rest of the days. Maybe do a BFD at some point during the week. See. I want to join a guild first. Okay, I gotta wait a few minutes. I think I had to wait till 57 last time. We will see. Look at all the Christmas people. Look at the YouTube. Kind of funny, my Battle for Ashenvale event video, you know, it's got 300 views. It doesn't have much likes, so you can tell it's like not... People don't like it then. Usually at 300 views you'd have at least 10. For me. Usually at 100 I have it. But also my latest like hardcore video didn't get that much traction either. Even from the subscribers. Like, it has 0 dislike. I'm like, I guess it can't be that bad. Like, it might be bad, but it's not like that bad. YouTube has been a little bit in stagnation over the last few weeks, so mainly because hardcore's finished for now. Season of Discovery started up. Obviously I could make some Season of Discovery videos, but I want to only make videos of fun stuff that I find in Season of Discovery. This is why hardcore for me has always been something that is really good for content creation and making videos, compared to just doing random videos. I struggle with doing random videos. I might need to wait until like after 4 some. Obviously I had to zone out the dungeon. Where's he going? Apparently there's something to grab over there. A rune? Interesting. Maybe a rune. I don't know. It was a bit weird. Strange. Nothing there for me. Might be a Mecha Og Kogala. Might be a horde though. You know, when you mouse over someone in Classic, it tells you what they are, but if they're wearing like a costume, like the gnome costume, it'll say gnome. Pretty hard to tell, unless I can speak them, but... How far back do I need to go before I can zone in? Gonna try every few minutes, because eventually the lockout will be there. There it is. Our last SFK lockout of the day. Maybe this time will be the time. I don't really want to get the mace like, you know, 8 times. Crazy. Paints drop first try and the ring's like, nah. Nah, I don't think so. Alright, let's see. Banish actually worked that time. Nice. Yeah, I think I either just got an unlucky swing while I vanished last time, or resist. Pretty sure vanish can do. Let that fella run past. Oh. Feel like I'm like the last person that plays World of Warcraft that will be doing BFD. Because even people that don't play World of Warcraft are doing it. But that's okay. I'm okay with that title. I'll start slow in this phase because it's 25, I don't care. But next phase, you know, when level 40 content, going in. Wait for this fella. Get on by. Get on by, fella. Distract them with that going. Alright, don't glitch out on the boxes. Don't look at me. He actually started with a thingo this time. That's interesting. Having a little look, you know. I think might have to do a potion angle on this one. Crit me just. Bloody scepter. Well, that's 8 scepters today. So far. So far, 8 scepters. About that's worth looking at least for some money. So yeah, now I'm just gonna head out and I'll probably log back in like 40 minutes and do 5 more, but I'm gonna be doing that off stream. Cause I don't wanna like bore people with more SFK. Even I'm bored with it. So hopefully tomorrow when I log in, I'll probably just be on the Druid all day tomorrow actually, unless I'm doing BFD. Like I said, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Go out here and see if firewood has turned yet. I think about 35 minutes I should be able to just go in 5 back to back. I don't think I need Boona to Black Fathom for this. Pretty easy without. Nice to have. Man, I hope they didn't kill Lavinda.
Looking for something specific?
These damn horde out here killing all my Lavindas.
For the Alliance.
At least I've made over 2 gold doing SFK today. As much as I want the ring, getting that mace over and over again is a lot of money. So I'm not Not fully, you know, someone who dislikes it. But anyway, I'm going to end for today. You know, just a quick 4-hour stream. I was thinking about going another hour, but since I'm just doing this and I'm being stuck here, then I'm not really going to. I'll be back tomorrow for probably a full stream. Just play some Druid. Be doing some friend leveling. Maybe try to get to dead mines, you know. The index. I'm like, index? He's from EU, surely. Surely that's not. Anyway, hope you all have a great day or night, depending on where you are in the world. I'll be back tomorrow for some more, probably not Shadowfang Keep. Just do some questing on friend and stuff. Maybe start Ugro. See. Later, everyone.